Yeehaw and welcome to the prairie, dear settlers and wagon
Oh,
party. How are we doing today? We are joined by my favorite mistress in town,
yes, she's Madam Kite.
Madam Kite. Today, how
Madam
is
Kite
I'm
today.
assigning everyone different roles. So last time I made
Mm.
Becca sheriff, so you're the madam.
Oh, I love it. I love it. She
Well,
also
you do run
secretly
a
does hair.
brothel, so
I do. I do. I very slutty of me.
So Madam Kite, how's she doing? What's moving in the saloon? How's your girls?
Oh, my girls are doing well. Yeah, we're. It's a bit blustery out there. Fear of a dust storm popping up.
Oh no.
I know. I know. Can you believe? Yeah, lots of patrons to serve and um, whistles to wet. I guess you could say.
Oh, I hated every sentence. Ew. Can I make you something
Yes,
else?
and
You're gonna be the town gravedigger. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to be the madam. Someone else will have to do that.
I've been taken out of commission. Someone's
Yeah,
closed me
you're digging
down.
graves at the churchyard.
Uh,
You mentioned initially
hilarious.
that you had to lock in. What are we locking into?
Yes.
What does the daily schedule of a full-time author look like today?
Ooh, it is very so. To give you a little backstory here, this week I did finish my past pages for Triple
Woo
Threat.
woo!
Yay. I sent those off yesterday. I did a lot of admin stuff yesterday. Like so
Important
much
work.
admin stuff. Yeah, important work, and I have a little teeny tiny bit to do today. Um, just doing some reels stuff because I've been doing trial, if you
Well, you
will.
got those planned to
Um,
like 2038, so
exactly. So I just have to schedule them to go up today, and then I am going to try. Keyword here being try. Fingers crossed. To perhaps write 3 chapters today
bonkers.
of the F1 book. By the way, if anyone has not been a part of the saga, I'm trying to write. Well, I am writing an F1
You're
book.
not trying to write. You
Um,
am writing an F1
exactly.
romance.
I'm writing an F1 romance. I'm trying to hit my deadline, which is July 6th, which is if no one's looked at the calendar recently, is rapidly approaching. So
Yeah, like a freight train.
yeah, like a freight train. I'm also going to repaint my nails today. So
3 chapters. That's my size queen.
I was supposed to write 2 chapters yesterday, and then well, actually 2.5 because I already finished one or had half of one like done. Yeah, it turns out the rest of that half of a chapter needed like 2,000 words. So only got that chapter done
Ooh,
yesterday.
love. Well, you're still making progress. July 6th, day after Silverstone. I don't know what Silverstone is. Is that car related?
It is a F1 race. The first F1 race ever run actually. It was at this track, Silverstone, which is
Okay.
in England.
Okay. I hope your boys win? Question mark. I don't know.
Hopefully
May the
they
odds
probably
be
will
ever in your
not.
favor.
That they probably will not. It would be very very fun and lovely if they did. However, they probably won't. So, but I've resigned myself to that. I got last season. Okay, so we're fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
I love that though. Thank you for the update. And as the
what about
title
you?
suggests, I am streaming until I'm finishing this motherfucking midpoint. I'm so over it. I'm
Hell
so
yeah.
over it.
Let's
There's
get
no
you
other way
over
to
it.
say it. And
Let's
I was
over it,
thinking about it
baby.
yesterday, like I won't finish it tomorrow, like the plan is, because I've scheduled out all my
Yeah.
chapters when I want them to be done, or
Right.
all my scenes rather. And this midpoint is due today, and I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna do it." So I woke up and was like, you know what? I'm just gonna schedule the stream to like right after I get home from work and like had dinner. And I'm just
Mm-hmm.
gonna keep going until I finish because there's no
Oh
way
yeah.
that I'm letting this fucking midpoint haunt me for the rest of the week.
So true. So true, bestie. Yes. I
So
fully
yeah, I
endorse this
spent the
plan,
way home like
obviously.
mapping out the rest of the scene in my head. For those who wasn't here yesterday, I did like a little beat sheet
Yeah.
for my scenes. Like this is
Wait, can
all
you
the
tell us what the
beats.
colors mean?
The color is just the persons.
Oh,
So
I
is
love
one person and yellow is one person, and then red starts at the bottom here, and then second page. But it's tons of spoilers, so that's why it's blurry.
Oh, I love it.
But yeah, I just so I know each beat of the scene, like what is the pull and what is the shove, so to speak,
Yeah,
and
100%.
like yeah, how does the scene flow? Because I do outline each scene, but it's more like bullet points. Like, they talk about their feelings. That's like a bullet point, and I'm like, okay, but what are
Right.
actually the feelings they talk about? So this scene has been I've been wrestling with for a couple of weeks. So yeah, I just wrote down like each scene. So finished the first beat yesterday. And by like this is the first beat, but I'm like 4,000 words into the scene when I'm starting the first beat. So like it's not that I'm starting on scratch. I estimate maybe 2,000 words left. Could I get that done
Oh, wow.
today?
Big day. Let's do it.
Big day. But I'm just like, I refuse to let the scene bully me anymore. I've had it officially.
Refuse to be part of this grotesque misalliance or whatever
Yeah,
the fuck Joshua
so
Connor says.
I don't know. But I'm gonna do my best and complete. There's 14 beats. And I finished one yesterday. So there's 13 beats left.
We can do it.
So yeah.
You're standing up.
I'm standing up for myself. I just want to be free of the shackles that there has been in this scene. So I can get to other scenes that will surely also shackle me.
Yeah, you're just turning one cell for another, but maybe that next cell will be a little better.
Yeah, and then at the end of the rainbow, there's no cells. So
exactly.
Except the prison of my mind. But, it's comfortable, so it's okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, 13 beats left to get through this scene. And I've mapped out all the action, where the characters are, what's happening. So I think we can make progress, question mark?
Oh, I think we can. I'm so excited.
So yeah. But nonetheless, I hope you're ready. I hope you're locked into your driver's seat. I hope you got your safety buckles on, whatever it's called. Seatbelt?
Yeah, put your hands device on. We're going fast, baby.
Keep your hands inside the vehicles at all time, because you might be in for a bumpy ride.
It's going to be... Nope. Sorry.
What were you going to say?
I was about to make a Harry Potter reference, and I was like, I'm trying not to do those, so I stopped myself.
Yeah. Don't. I know exactly which one you're making. And
yep. Mm-hmm. Nope. Yep. And so I was like, started to say it, and I was like, nope.
So we're doing diminishing sprints. The first sprint is going to be 50 minutes, and then 40 minutes, and then 30 minutes, and then 20 minutes, and then 10 minutes. So 5 sprints altogether. And
if you're not done, we ramp it right back up, baby.
We go the other way. We go 10, and then 20, and 30, and 40, and it's going to be a long day. But I want to get it done. Back and forth we go. I want to get it done. So that's my priorities.
I believe in you. We're going to do this.
Yeah. Chat, let me know what you're working on, and I'll say hello to some people. Hello, StreamYard. Live your comments show up on StreamYard. This is an example. Click on a comment to show it on screen. Thank you.
StreamYard, we've been in you for 6 years. Hello?
So many hours. I don't know why it shows up, but
that's hilarious.
You've so totally got the steak. We'll check in 5 hours and see how we're doing, Madeline. That's not your name. Madison. Mars is here. Hello, hello. Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie honey. Keiko is here. I'm dying of heat already. 34 degrees tomorrow and 38 in a week. Spent the entire day in a freezer section. So imagine me bringing out the carton trash and getting hit by heat wall when opening the door. Keiko will be continuing to write their fanfic, which is a Dragon Age fanfic. Lizzie is here. Hello, hello. Lol, not Kitty, now Kite. Yeah.
If you don't know the lore, years and years and years ago, a person came in, commented one singular comment, and then left. I don't know if it was bot or not, but they went, "Kite, you so pretty." And I was like, "That's hilarious. I'm Kite now. Thank you."
That bot? Correct.
Correct.
Brandasanda? Yes. I don't know. Remember what it's.
I think because I'm trying to write so much today.
Oh, yeah. We're putting on a Brandon Sanderson. I'm not even trying to project aspiring author Studio Doll. I'm trying to project international bestselling author Wallace Kinney. That's who I am today.
That's who I'm trying to be every day.
Yeah, that's the flesh suit I'm slipping into. I finished a very loose Finished the very loose outline for Seven Devils Book 1 yesterday, and my brain immediately jumped into Book 2, so I guess I'm loosely outlining the series as a whole before we get to drafting. Ooh, incredible.
Love it.
Oh, what about the Calvians, though? Congrats. I love outlining, and I hope it goes well for you. We're still fluent in dead languages. Thanks. I'm doing chunks that I will later break down into specific scenes, but for now, it's all I need to be. It's beautiful. Wendy's here. Hello, hello, hello. When will my prince arrive? When will my prince come? No. What's the line?
I think when will my prince come, right?
I don't know. A coworker of mine is so crazy he wants to play beach volleyball in this heat. Ooh. Even our Thai coworkers looked at him like he's crazy. Yeah, 34 degrees, that's something.
Yeah, not for me. Not for me, dog.
13 degrees here and cloudy, and it's lovely.
It is very breezy today, and it is lovely. Let me just see what the actual temperature is in.
You do that while I pull
European.
up the Sprinterino.
It says it's hotter than I think it actually is. It's 25 degrees Celsius, but it's very breezy, so it doesn't feel like it's hot. It's also not very humid, which is, oh, thank God, it's been so muggy, and I hate the mug. Anyway, don't like the muggy.
Well, to cool us all down, I'll bring up the first sprint timer. There's going to be a lovely situation.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Very chilly.
Yeah.
I feel it in my bones. I can almost hear the crunch of boots in the snow.
Steve, please, I'm trying to not project help. We are one project bitch now. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm thinking about one person only, and that's me. And I want Calvians. And I'm not going to apologize for that. Madison and Snow. Okay, 50 minutes on the clock, people. Get your ducks in a row. Get your projects done. If you think 50 minutes is too long, you can divvy it up into 2 sprints, 20-minute each, 10-minute break, 25, 25, and then whatever's left of that. Nothing, actually.
Nothing.
You just split it up into 2 at your leisure.
You just do 125 and then another 25 right after.
Yeah, if that makes it easier, have at it, Queen. But yeah, we're gonna come back. I would love for people to share lines from the projects, including fanfic projects, including present company on screen. And I think that's it. Let's go.
Lego.
How was that for you, Katya?
Did all right. I got my admin done, so it's just writing for the rest of the day. Hell yeah! I started to paint my nails.
Love. Cute colors.
And cute colors, yes. And I wrote. Let's see, how many words? 235, and I'm like at the beginning of a chapter. So I'm like trying to figure out how to get into the meat of the chapter without taking too long or explaining too much. And it's just like, anyway, trying to figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get there.
Love that. Do you have a line to share? The opening line?
Opening lines? Sure. The constant filming of cameras was the hardest thing to remember when Jasper jumped from F3 to F1. Back then, no one except talent scouts and managers had cared about what he said and did. He didn't have a ravenous fan base that would analyze every move and gave intention for posting it. He'd had a childlike sort of freedom, being able to do whatever he wanted without threat of real consequence. Try again, please, Joy says, her voice light despite her obvious grimace. And just because he's always had a camera in his face doesn't mean he's particularly good at remembering his lines. He's an F1 driver, not an actor.
¿Por qué no los dos?
He's not very good. He's not good at it. Really, no los dos. No los dos for Jasper.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing. I'm like, that's such a fun way to enter a chapter, I think.
Yeah, it's not like the smoothest thing because like the original, I was taking a piece from my original draft and trying to like weave it in because the original way that I did in this draft is literally just info dump where the scene is and then do the scene. And so I'm trying to like trim the info dump because a lot of the stuff we already know from before. Because of actually, surprise, surprise, when you outline a book, you can actually weave in things that are going to happen later, earlier in the book, so it doesn't surprise everyone when it happens. Who knew that could be a possibility? Not me. Still learning that. So yeah, I still need to smooth some stuff out, but we're getting there.
Love that. Thank you for sharing.
How'd you do?
I got 289 words, so we're both
look at us.
Small chunks. I am somehow entering this Mike Flanagan monologue in my draft. So I was just taking time to be like, okay, it doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to make sense.
Yes.
So I was just writing my way through this insane monologue, to be fair. But I don't know. I'm having fun. And it's like...
You going to share a line from the monologue?
We can. It's revealing thing to me about like the character that I wasn't like consciously thinking about before. So that's fun.
Oh.
And just a snippet from the monologue. Tell me, in your time out on the prairie, really out there, past the last fence post, what did you make of it? Cassidy scrunched his nose at the question. Not much beyond the bounties I was working. The land does what it wants to, with or without me, so all I can hope is not to be swallowed by it. He chuckled. Well, the other character. That's exactly how you survive her, by giving yourself to her. If you let her swallow you, as you put it, that's the most honest relationship you'll ever have. You've been out there, really out there. You've seen what the land does to men who try to hold it down, fence it in, name it, and sell it off piece by piece. He leaned forward slightly. And you've seen the other thing too. The thing most men who come back from the prairie don't have a word for. Cassidy shifted in his seat, the restlessness pulling him away from the situation and the dimly lit room. He had done his job, asked the question, now it was time to leave. Do you know the thing I'm talking about? What we feel out there, men like you and I? It isn't fear. It's relief. It's the weight of a dying world falling away. And men like us, men who understand the prairie's true nature, we protect the people who don't know any better. We keep them safe, do the jobs they don't want to do, and they have the nerve to treat us as if we're dirt upon their polished floors. Oh. So that's my Mike Flanagan monologue.
Sting! That's so good! Oh my god, I'm gagged and gooped. Hello?
Yeah, I'm satisfied with how the conversation is turning out.
Oh my god,
Uh,
I'm loving it. Oh my gosh. It's so like evocative and like, has lots of different layers that I'm
trying to write a
seeing. Oh my
book,
god.
I guess.
He is succeeding. Oh my god.
Yeah, and I was like, wait, I didn't really know this about the main character, like the character speaking, like the monologue character. Like, I
Yeah.
didn't really know this was his philosophy, but it all makes sense.
It does. I'm like, well, yeah, because I know a little bit more about this character
Yeah.
than the chat. But oh my god, I'm loving it, and I feel like it gives him so much more like interesting nuance to him. Like I'm
Yeah.
so intrigued by it. I love it. No, that was so good.
Yeah. Yeah, as I said, I was satiated by the dialogue. It was a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm so glad. That was great.
Thank you. Uh, let's see what our friends did. Stop it, go away. Not my friends. This tab that's covering the chat. This tab that's covering the chat.
The
Go
tab. Get the
away.
tab out of here.
Oh, clicking on it. Okay, that worked. Wendy says, I was driving around a small town the other day and I saw the Barnes house and I thought of you. That is so funny. Yeah. That's what I used to do in school. I'd be like, there's not 40 minutes left of the day. There's only 4 blocks of 10 minutes. And that's better somehow. Make it make sense. But yeah, 100%.
Yep.
Alem is here. Hello, hello. I've been writing book 3 of my series. I'm supposed to get book 2 back from my editor this weekend. So I've been listening to the book 2 playlist in the back into the headspace. Oh, so scary. Or are you excited?
Revision.
Yeah. Malin is here. Hello, hello. And also, I forgot I had opened this tab. Freaked out. Have I accidentally joined a meeting in my PJ? Well, if you're wearing the same chic PJs as yesterday, it would just look like you're like a cool Italian chick. So
Exactly. So true.
Oh, Wendy also works on the nails.
Oh my god, Wendy, what are you wearing? Also, I added a little top coat to the black. Like a rainbow top coat.
Oh, yes. I love the shimmer.
Yeah. Ignore that like part of the I got some nail polish on my skin. I gotta mark that off. But
Can't see it. Put the beauty filter on.
yeah, exactly. I was trying to paint them because the colors of the F1 team that the characters are a part of is sky blue, black, and chrome. And did not pick a sky blue. This is teal fully. But yeah, and then I picked the rainbow because gay.
Gay.
Happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride. And Lizzie read 21 pages of Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of the Fairies by Heather Fawcett.
What a title.
What a title. Thought about that book the other day, so also what a funny coinkydink.
Oh, what a coincidence.
I worked on 7 Devils for, I want to say 7 Dials.
Same as Shani, she's in your walls.
I'm in the district in London, she's in my brain. I worked on 7 Dial Devils for half the sprint and then had to respond to many messages. Oh, many messages? Okay.
Popular Mars.
Miss Popular. Leia is here. Hello. Hey, hey, hey. And when it's, thank you, everyone. I like it. Picasso. Keiko got 396 words. Congratulations. Thank you and thank you. Oh, even got the lurkers here. Hey, Boggy. Had to come out of lurking to say just wow.
Wow.
Mostly because it's nowhere near as long as his actual monologue, so it's a lot more punchy. I rest my case. I don't mind. Me and Malin were talking about it yesterday. She hates a Mike Flanagan monologue.
I love them. I know they're long and there's multiple different places that it could be punchier. Like end punchier, but I'm also like, okay, but I like the long conversation. There's nuance that's added to continuing conversation. Like,
yeah, it's like the story
everything has to be a mic drop. Yeah,
I'm gonna make this so much longer, Malin, for my 3rd draft, just for you.
I can't wait. Oh, gonna be like you can use that as like a I don't know, a hook on a reel of like when you write a Mike Flanagan. Yeah,
I'm just ready to get it done. Don't. I'll comment in the margin. Cut. Cut that. Yeah, I had a message from my boss answering a question asked yesterday. A coworker wanting to swap shifts, an artist I'm commissioning for a gift, and also my sister talking about the pool draft. I don't know what that is, but
Professional Women's Hockey League draft.
Oh, also my sister talking about the Professional Women's Hockey League. I've been told it's like the professional hockey league, but for women.
You would be correct. It's also really gay.
Oh, I have no doubt in my mind. There is a part of me that once upon a dream watched that roller skating thing on the ramps with the hockey sticks. What's it called?
Um,
Roller derby. Uh,
roller. They have hockey sticks.
don't
Roller
they have
derby?
some kind of things that they kick some ball with? I don't know.
Oh, do they? I've never watched roller derby, so you know more than I.
Yeah, because there's a ball and try to catch the ball and like I
Sure.
thought I had to stick with a net on like lacrosse, but on wheels.
Oh,
I-
lacrosse on wheels is terrifying. Which
Which
I
I
guess that is.
think
I guess
think that
that's.
is
I guess
roller
that's what
derby.
is what. I guess that's what
think-
roller derby is.
Yeah,
I've
you
never
just have
seen
to
it.
find creative ways to break it up.
Yeah.
We nails. I'm taking off old color and shaping, so I haven't gotten to the new color yet. Still deciding what is the color story of today, Wendy. Call in. Paul looks like a Welsh word.
It does.
Stig, I
doesn't
think
it?
you're inventing a new sport here. No, I swear lacrosse on wheels exist. Is that not roller derby? What is roller derby?
No, roller. Okay, roller. Okay, Wendy says roller derby is a race. I think ball is something else. Hold on. Roller derby, but they have sticks. Oh my god! I've typed in roller derby, but they have, and then it auto populates have guns.
Now that's a sport I would see.
Roller hockey.
Sorry, am I having a fever dream? Is that not a real
I
sport?
think you were. I think you are. Roller derby is famously balls free. That's a hilarious way to put it.
Sport with roller skates and lacrosse stick? Am I not thinking about roller derby?
No. Google's like, girl, what are you talking about?
Roller hockey is apparently something.
Yeah, roller
This
hockey.
features traditional roller skates, but players use long curved hockey sticks to maneuver a puck or ball into a net rather than a lacrosse stick. Maybe I'm thinking about roller hockey.
Yeah, maybe you are.
I mean, I
roller
say
hockey.
lacrosse stick, but I don't know. Like, it's a stick and a ball, and to me, that's lacrosse. Like, not all sticks are lacrosse sticks, but all lacrosse sticks are sticks. That made no sense.
But lacrosse, you cradle, like you hold the ball in your thing and
yeah,
throw it to each other. Like the ball isn't on the ground. I think you're thinking of field hockey. It's field hockey, you like
maybe
run.
I'm thinking about what
Yeah.
Regina George did at the end of Mean Girls. Is that field hockey?
I think is that field hockey? Well, let's Google it. What
Yeah.
sport did Regina George play
It's a
at
Quidditch.
the end of Mean Girls?
No, roller derby is a race. I think the ball is something else. Yeah, now we'll pay more money to watch that. Is it ice hockey but with roller instead? Pretty much. And like it's violent.
Lacrosse.
I mean, roller hockey is the thing. Yeah, it's probably roller hockey. That's field hockey. Rollerball then. I think that's just lacrosse. That's the movie.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I forgot how we entered this conversation.
I don't know how we got to roller derby.
But yeah, I watched that for a period. I think there was a bonus episode where they featured like the case was the roller hockey team and one of them died.
Oh,
And we're like, oh, this looks fun and violent. I wonder if it's a real thing, and it was. So I watched like a couple of seasons of it.
Interesting.
But then I took a secret vow to never watch sports again. So field hockey
no.
doesn't have rollers. Yeah, it's rollers and the ball, and it could be a puck. It could be lacrosse. I don't know. I'm not a gentleman enough to know the difference. Well, I am, but I am not a human enough to care, so to
Yeah.
speak. Okay, are we ready to dive into the second spring to lock in, clock in, glock in?
I'm ready to glock in. Yeah.
Let's be productive. We're going to do 40 minutes, and I hope I'm more productive, or else we're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, I guess we're just, we're gonna ramp up and down.
Yeah.
Riding up and down that ramp in roller derby skates.
What she said. Let's go.
Yep.
The Maldives, Ms. Wallace?
Hello? What?
Hello?
Sorry, your mic was a little fuzzy for me right at the very beginning. What did you ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said fresh from the Maldives. It's Wallace.
I have never been to the Maldives, but I would love to go.
Ugh, I've never been either, but it looks divine.
Yeah.
Um, we're gonna say hello to you in a minute, not Katie Wallace, the other Katie, blonde Katie, if you will. But how
Blonde
did you
Katie.
do, red-haired Katie?
I did okay. Let me see. Let me see how many words I wrote. 686, mostly because I got to a point where I basically just like did brackets, and I was like something scene, and then I just like kind of like wrote out a little bit of what the scene was supposed to be, and then bridge scene into next part, and then moved into the next part because I was like, I just don't feel like describing them doing this ad. Like, I don't have the mental capacity for that right now. So I was like, that's not the most important part. And it would like, it's like one of those things where I'm like, this is important, but ultimately is not something I need to spend multiple sprints trying to get right for only a couple of words, because I'm like, I want to like convey this, but in a short amount of time, which is a very difficult thing to do, of like trying to get information that's interesting and like conveyed in a certain way. It just would be a lot of like trying to weave sentences together. So anyway, I just moved on from that to get to the meat of the scene, which is the most important part of the scene, which is a fun little time. So anyway, that's what I did. I was like, I'm just gonna skip the 3 paragraphs of trying to do this stupid ad.
Should probably learn how to do that because I cannot write a bracket to save my life.
It's like I know what I want to have here, but I know if I write it right now, I'm just gonna overwrite it because like I haven't written it yet.
Hello,
And
me
like,
and my 4,085 word midpoint.
Exactly. Except your midpoint's actually important. Like, this is like, in the grand scheme of a chapter, this is just fluff, you know, not even fluff, but like a setup essentially. So I was like,
Proper nouns, backstory stuff.
exactly. I'm like, let's just get to the meat and potatoes, which is what I care about.
Love
So
meat
anyway,
and potatoes though.
Yeah.
Do you have a line to share?
Sure. I'll share a part where I was like, I don't know if this is the best place to introduce the specific nickname, but it's where I'm putting it for now. So I'll read you that part. Darcy steps closer but doesn't embrace Jasper, forcing Jasper to be the one to curl his arm around Darcy's waist and tug him closer. A quiet squeak escapes Darcy as Jasper bumps their hips together. Radiates heat, the mix of fresh cologne and sweat almost intoxicating. Anyway, Darcy's hand rests lightly on Jasper's lower back. You're sweaty, he says with a wrinkle of his nose. You bet, princess, Jasper murmurs.
Not princess.
I'm like,
Sounds
is this too late for this to come in? It is. It is supposed to be, because we get into that later. So yeah. Might have to start pulling lines to read from an earlier chapter because some of the rest of this chapter is not safe for work. So
neither is stream. It's set to not suitable for children and 18 and above, so you're good.
I still fear I cannot read my smut aloud on the internet.
I mean, if you choose not to, that's on you, but don't let this channel be a hindrance to your art.
We'll see.
You can just replace like every smutty word, but like, you know, ruler or
honk.
Joystick. Yeah, honk. That'd be funny. Okay, well, thank you for sharing. I also got through 2 beats of my outline, so we have 10 left.
10 left. Let's go.
10 left. Almost down to single digits. It took me like 15 minutes to come up with like an answer to the monologue I shared earlier for my main character. And at the end of the day, I come up with just something basic. It was not elegant. And it was kind of like your thought process where I'm like, okay, I know what I want to have here, but I don't have the emotional bandwidth to put it elegantly. So let me just respond and then move on. So I did that. And then we got to a little drink scene. And we got through that too. And now we have like a big reveal scene. So,
You gonna can you share a line?
uh, sure. I'll just share what I wrote inelegantly as a reply to the monologue earlier, maybe, um, and just catching the last line of the monologue too, because I need a refresher. And they have the nerve to treat us as if we're dirt upon their polished floors, but the world need good men like us. There's plenty of good men who has never seen the prairie either. The image of Blank's smiling face lurked beneath the surface of his mind, and I don't think our world is dying. I think we are. As I said, the world is going to move forward with or without us, and there is not much we can do about it except hold on to it or being swallowed trying to hold on to it. Ooh, that was crazy, but sure. Yeah, so that's it. Blank raised his glass to him, downing the last sip, and rose. So that's what I want to say, but better.
Yeah. Again, but better.
Again, but better. But this is a second draft, so it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be readable for the editor. Okay, Ms. Mo, welcome from the sunny beaches of the moon or the sun. Apparently, it's so light outside.
I mean, it's daytime.
Yeah, but it's just like big ass windows. How are you today? What are you working on?
I'm doing well. I have been up for quite a while. I've gotten everything I need to do today done except for my writing. So that's why I decided to join you guys. What has been the structure for today's stream?
I was going to do diminishing, but I think I just need to do a bunch of 45s to get through it because I can't go shorter than 40 because then I won't get anything done. So it's going to be a couple of 45s probably.
No, that's
3 maybe.
Well, that's how many I need.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Can you believe it? So I'll do 3 45s, I think.
Also, I was supposed to walk just 2 miles today, training for the Camino. Today's a lighter day. And I went on a morning walk where I also practiced my Spanish and also listened to an audiobook and listened to a podcast for my philanthropy. So I got like so much done. But because of construction, instead of walking 2 miles, I ended up walking 4.5 because I went so far out of my way. So I'm a little like, she's tired. But no, it's good. I mean, like 4.5 is going to be a nothing burger day on the Camino. Like I'm going to be walking like 13 miles a day on average. So it's good to build up the endurance. But it was just funny when you think you're setting off on like something not too bad, and then you end up doing more than you think. It's always a fun time.
It's lovely. It's lovely. And I also I think I saw, but I'm not going to say in case you don't want people to know on your stories, like you made progress in your book.
I did. I finished the chapter that had been driving me insane the past couple of weeks, which I've made everybody else's problem. And then yesterday, within my 345-minute sprints, I finished an entirely new chapter. Well, no, I mean, like new. Wait, I started and finished editing an old chapter, but like in one day. So it was a new chapter, not the chapter that had been bothering me, but I just made a lot of progress in one day after not having made a lot of progress in like 2 weeks. So it felt really good.
Incredible, amazing. Yeah. Did you feel like unlocking that chapter that you struggle with, your white whale, if you will? Do you feel like that sort of gave you momentum?
Well, it's hard to say because the day after I finished that chapter, I got a migraine. So I was really hoping to like dive in that day and like get a ton done. But I did, like I said, I felt like I got all that done yesterday. However, as I was working yesterday, I realized that I might want to include another brand new chapter from the male POV before the chapter that I wrote yesterday. So that might be what I fiddle with today. It would be a shorter one, but unfortunately, it's also kind of a critical one where if I'm going to be doing it, it's going to be giving attention to like a bigger mystery within the book. And I have to sit and kind of be intentional with how I want that mystery to play out. So yeah, today's going to be some brainstorming, some spaghetti by myself because we're live, so I can't talk about it. But Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to be doing is some brainstorming and stuff, at least for the first sprint, and see how I feel. And then if I'm feeling like kind of bummed out, I can just go ahead and edit the chapter after the one I worked on yesterday, because regardless of what happens in the chapter I want to include, I think these two chapters, like the chapter I did yesterday and then the chapter right after it, are going to be mostly the same, like mostly unaffected. So I think I can just go ahead and work on that chapter if I want to feel like I've made some forward progress. So
Do you whoa, because this is a brand new chapter, so it's not like you're rewriting something you have from earlier. Is that what you're saying?
the one that I'll work on the first sprint is going to be totally brand new. Yes.
Okay. Do you like the existence of a possibility of a clean page, or do you like to work from something you've already written?
I prefer editing, but to me, I mean, that's a good question. I would say this one is kind of medium, just because it's not just this chapter. It has like such overarching repercussions based off of what I decide to put into this chapter, even if this chapter is kind of small, like 5 to 7 pages, which is pretty small for me for a chapter. So I'm a little intimidated, but I think it's going to be important for the breakup of the flow, and also helping the reader identify with the main male character and the way that the main male character perceives our main female character. I think I want one more chapter of that before certain things get revealed to certain characters. So,
Okay.
but I
What
mean,
chapter number is this? Can I ask?
sorry.
What chapter number is this? Can I ask?
Yeah, so it would become the new chapter 6. So chapter 6 is what I technically wrote yesterday, which then if I insert a chapter, what I wrote yesterday becomes chapter 7. So
Okay. But it's after chapter 5, which is like the
which is
white
the
whale.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Thank you. I've now placed it in a timeline in my brain.
Yeah.
Same question to you, Katie, before we dive in 3 minutes to our 45 sprint. Do you prefer to draft from a clean page, or do you prefer to draft from a draft? Or rewrite from a draft, I guess.
I think it depends. I love a first draft because I just get to tell the story myself, because I just get to like have fun and enjoy. But there's also points and during the first draft where I'm like, wow, this chapter is really difficult to write. I wish I already had it written. And I find those chapters, when I come back to write them again, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I already have a draft of this to rewrite from. But
It's a dog-eat-dog world.
it is. I'm going to be the contrarian and say both.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it really depends on like how difficult the chapter is initially to write. I think if it's a really difficult chapter, I like having it, able to like pull up and reference. But also I like certain chapters, especially in the F1 book, there's like certain chapters where it's like the beginning is very much just like info dump. And like, that's not a particularly interesting thing to read, nor is it like, advisable to have that be the beginning of your chapter. So trying to piece all the info in a way that's voicey or like gives more context to the characters is definitely more of a pain in the ass. But then once I have that and I can get into the actual like fun bits of the chapter, I really like rewriting it and making it better. So I think maybe I'm transforming into a rewriter.
That's amazing, because you used to be quite resistant to that.
Well, I think I'm becoming a point where draft 2 is like becoming my favorite, because draft 2 still feels like I'm drafting, because I'm literally like, I do not copy and paste from literally physically retype every word. So it feels like I'm just perfecting a draft 1. And then, we get into fully dev edits and I'm like, I'm fucking miserable.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
What about you? What's your answer? Do you prefer the blank page or tavern? If you
No,
will?
I definitely like a second draft of a first draft. I just love having something to work like from, but also having the ability to just retype anything instead of like correcting, pulling stuff around, and like doing the nitty-gritty edits. I do think I like, the rewrite. I love a rewrite. Because it's so easier to organize my thoughts when I have a pot of thoughts to organize from, instead of having to, put all the ingredients into the pot.
Mhm.
LM says, I like starting over fresh. I've been known to throw out a whole book because I thought they sucked.
Wow.
And Leah is trying to write a script. For what? Call in. Should I join, says Willissimo? Should she? Chad, call in.
Should she?
Should she? But Hacks Library says do it. Becca is here. Hello, hello. And Keiko wrote nothing. My brain is becoming mud. Lisa's here. Hey, besties. How's the midpoint Stieg? It is hell, but I'm also Satan. So, oh my God, Wallace, you're glowing. Capital
Thank you.
G.
I think it was the, very Elizabeth Bennet of me, but I think it was the wandering through the countryside. You know, the exercise was good for my eyes, Mr.
That was a lunch and cleaning sprint for me. Katie, I'm gagged.
Thank you.
I like Princess. Gimme. I have to go to a war appointment and I didn't even finish my nails. I'm so good at timing things. Will probably be lurking. Happy to have you lurking, Wendy. And Ellen says yes to something, which is probably next sprint. I think Ellen is saying yes to the next sprint.
Woo woo.
Hell yeah. Let's do
Boop,
it.
boop. We're going to do a little
Oh,
cocktail.
Ooh,
my
Tried and
baby.
true.
the love of Katie's life.
Truly.
Why? There you go. Oh, yes, to Wallace joining.
Thank you, Ellen.
Oh.
There you go. Yeah, drink timer 45 minutes starting now.
Perfection.
Oh, look, it's a beautiful melon.
Melon.
You just keep it like this. Okay, Miss Kite Ann, how did you do?
Did well. Had a short impromptu spaghetti toss. And then just writing.
Just writing.
Just
Do you have
writing.
some writing to share?
I've written 718 words.
For the sprint? For the day?
For that sprint.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just read this part. What the fuck was that? Darcy Smith looked crawling. What was what? Jasper asked, playing dumb. He prowls closer. Darcy waves his hand at the door. All that stuff in front of everyone. We're here to do a job, not... He trails off, winting. Flirt with each other? Jasper asks, setting his bag down on the bench opposite of Darcy. I'm just trying to get you to relax a little. We're meant to be selling a product, and us fostering chemistry is an important part of that. What the fuck do you know about marketing? Darcy snaps back. He blinks and shakes his head. There is no chemistry, but his voice wobbles, thin around the line. No? Jasper asked, taking a few more steps closer. So you don't want... He draws every word slowly, and Darcy's gaze falls to his mouth. To kiss me?
Ooh. Is it like a forbidden romance, quote unquote?
No, not really. Not like particularly, but
Reluctant romance?
Reluctant for sure. Of like a, yeah, they got some things going on that create tension and struggles within all manners of their relationship. So,
Love that for the reader.
Yeah, lots of tension.
Ms. Mo, she fed. The spaghetti session was satiating.
It was. I just am so grateful for my friends because we came up with not just like a good filler chapter, but we came up with a slay of an idea. And really, it was mainly Katie coming up with it. And I'm really, really thrilled to write it. So the first 15 minutes of the sprint were chit-chatting with Katie about like brainstorming this chapter. The second 15 minutes, I wrote 349 words of like quickly outlining the chapter. And then the last 15 minutes, I've been looking up French onion soup recipes because that's how I think the chapter is going to start, with someone cooking a French onion soup that I have been trying to get into. I want this book to feature a very specific kind of French onion soup that I need to recipe test. And so but I also like want to accurately write the person making this soup. And so I've been watching videos about different people making French onion soup. And then I was like, gosh, am I going to go to the grocery store today and buy like 8 pounds of onions and like just start? I think what I'm going to do, and we'll see what my publisher says about this, but like, I think I'm really just focusing on, I know that they want there to be recipes in the back of this book. I think I'm just going to focus for now on getting the draft how I like it, and let another appendix be sort of a, if it happens, it happens kind of thing. Especially since I'm walking the Camino and stuff this fall. If I am going to be doing recipe testing, I'm going to save that all for the winter, and I'm not going to like freak out about it too much about doing it. But I do think though, for certain recipes, I might want to cook them just from the writing perspective of understanding the process of cooking this recipe and how that like affects the character who is also cooking and then consuming it. So
I love onion soup.
Me
Any
too.
Soup, really.
I'm like,
how do I get to eat the soup? Like, damn.
Literally,
like,
I'm
what a tragedy.
I think I need to go to Panera and get a French onion soup. So, and they've got good. It's like they call it their French cafe onion soup, or like their French bistro soup or something like that. And then you get their cheesesteak and their cheesesteak sandwich, and you dip it into the French onion soup, and it's like
sounds divine.
So bad.
If you were to describe this new incredible show-stopping, never been done before chapter that you and Katie concocted, with a single emoji, which one would it be?
Ooh. Let me go look at the emoji options.
All is just completely forgetting every emoji in existence.
I don't know my emojis very well. I mean, that's always been true. I have like my tried and true that I stick with.
The puppy eyes, you use that one a lot.
No, it's not that one at all.
No, I mean
No.
you just use it in general. The U emoji.
Oh, duh. The smiling purple demon emoji.
That's
Okay.
what I was thinking.
Are
Okay.
you really thinking that one, Katie?
I was
Really?
almost like smiling purple demon.
Well, but like also frowning purple demon though too. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, the dichotomy of smiling
Yeah.
purple demon and frowning purple demon.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so intrigued. Can't wait to read this new chapter 6.
That's a good one.
I'm excited for her.
Okay, I presume you don't have a line to share from your outline. Hence the emoji question, unless you want to share a line from your outline.
Let me see if I can. I might not be able to. I mean, I could, but everybody needs to get real chill with some stuff real fast.
Okay.
I'm so chill. I've never been more chill in my life.
I'm literally a popsicle. I am the iceberg.
Titanic, watch out.
Yeah.
No, you're just gonna have to wait until 2027. Sorry, guys.
Wow.
But you know what? You know what I will do to be extra mean to the people watching? I will put the line I was going to read in the private chat, so you guys.
Oh!
The people of the French onion soup might revolt.
Okay, there you go.
I'm just gonna try and not
Just
say.
don't read it out loud.
Ooh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Some
I
choices.
love it. Oh yes.
I got not to make it about me again. I got through 1, 2, 3 beats. Question mark? Yes. So I'm currently on beat 7 out of 13. So
hell yeah, halfway there. Over halfway.
living on a prayer. Or is it 14 beats? I forget. How many beats do I have? Oh, 15 beats. Okay, we're far out. But we're making progress, and I'm at 1,322 words for the day. In terms of a line to share, this is a very thank you.
It's the only one that I have here. Seeing still stream is the Dale.
That's funny.
Um,
I could do a top. No, what are they called? For shake.
I'll share a line of dialogue.
Ooh, okay.
I often picture what you must have felt, seeing the creature up close for the first time. The confusion. He hitched up the sleeve of his shirt, revealing the scar on his arm. The pain. Cassidy pulled his arm out of his grasp. Don't touch me. Redfield chuckled. I gave you a chance to save yourself, but you refused to listen, and now you must learn the same lesson all weak men learn before they die. And that's it.
What's the lesson?
The lesson, do you want the lesson too?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just scroll through all the yapping. Blah, blah, blah. Where is the lesson? And what, I guess, truth I wrote here, and what truth might that be? That stability is a lie, upheaval is freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Which sounds less elegant when stability is a lie, upheaval is freedom.
I'm hearing stability is a lie, of people is freedom. Upheaval. Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's giving Littlefinger chaos is a ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, from Game of Thrones. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that is a good inspo for this whole chapter, I think, question mark. The whole burn it all down to be king of the ashes sort of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, you missed a bunch of earlier monologue that goes hand in hand with this, but that is like the thesis statement. Yeah, I think that's it. Let's see what our friends did. I have to make a icky phone call, and we're gonna see how that went in a couple of seconds. Look like Katie and Wallace are just chatting. We were throwing spaghetti. Thank you very much. I like spaghetti. I'll be hopping off. Heat is getting to my brain and body in general. QQ. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I truly have no idea what I did during that sprint because I can't have just been getting 17 pages further into the book I'm reading.
Yeah, you're usually a lot faster than that, Mars.
Yeah.
I love French onion soup so much. Ube, I'm back. I made a scary phone call and ate lunch. Oh, look at you
Nice.
conquering the scary task for the day. Remember Scary Hour?
Oh my God, Scary Hour.
I do remember Scary Hour. I think about her a lot.
In the mornings.
At the bus stop.
Their soup is so good. That could be a fact. I have never tried Panera soup, but
Oh,
It's pretty good.
it's
yeah.
pretty elite.
Yeah, I do like buying, but I don't know. I also need something filling with the soup.
Like
Well,
bread.
their soups are usually quite filling, and they usually have bread and sandwiches to go with soup.
Okay, because
Yeah.
I prefer creamy soup. Because if it's like more of a brothy soup, unless there's like stuff in it, you need like 15 gallons to feel satiated.
You got it. Okay, next time he's in America, we got to take him to Panera.
We're
because
taking you to Panera.
I think you would appreciate Panera's take on soup.
I think you would.
I love that.
It's also a great place to work
I get
because
mac
you
and
can get
cheese
free
with mine.
refills.
Oh, of what? Soup?
Oh no, drinks.
Oh, gotcha.
I wish of soup.
The Panera where it close to me is also the college town's local Panera, and so I typically don't go there to work just because it's giving college exam anxiety. Like it's where I used to study for my exams, and so I don't like to work there because I feel like, you know how? Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say that publicly. Anyway, I feel like
Don't talk to yourself today.
yeah. Anyway,
Yeah, we do in fact not know how.
Is this the Panera we went to, Wallace, or is it a different Panera?
you and I went to a Panera.
We did.
Well, then
This is
yeah.
news to me.
If you and I went to Panera when you came out to visit me, then it was this Panera because I don't go to
Okay.
other Paneras in this area.
There's only one Panera for Wallace.
Actually, that's not true. I literally ate at a Panera that was not this Panera like last week, but that was very unusual to me. It was just that I was getting a what? Oh, correct. Yeah, that's funny.
Okay, that's that one. Okay.
It's that one. I was getting a medical treatment, and I was feeling a certain way after my medical treatment, and there was a Panera right next door, and so I needed some comfort food, so I went in for comfort. So
Nice.
Valid. Speaking of valid, it's time to take another journey.
let's
Cracking
do it.
on.
Flying on a plane.
Let's
Flying on a
go.
plane.
Trains, automobiles.
Another 45 minutes. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, let's
Huzzah.
Here
roll.
we go.
Nope. Hello? Nope.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't mind that
Oh.
one.
How about her?
oh, we're flying. Oh yeah, we got a lot of room.
Yeah, so much room for activities. There you go. How was that sprint for you, Kaidan?
It was pretty good. I finished the chapter I was working on. So slay.
Love.
We're on to the next one.
There's
I
always
think
a
I've got
next chapter.
always the next chapter. And this is a chapter that doesn't have a lot to change, so I'm kind of flying through it. I've written 821 words of that chapter. Nice. Even more of the other chapter. So previous chapter, for anyone who's curious, it was, how long was it? Was 2,661 words. So that's how much I've written so far, plus the 800 of this chapter. So
Prolific queen.
we're speeding forward. We're in an F1 car.
You should consider making writing like a career or something. I don't know. Have you thought about that?
Yeah. No, I've never had anyone like that.
Max Verstappen.
I
don't know what that was, but that was delightful.
Oh my gosh, they I keep wanting to make I want to make a reel about this for Katie because so you know who Max Verstappen is, right? Steve, he's an F1 driver who's
race
really
car driver, apparently.
He's like the best. He's like the GOAT, right? He's like the best ever. He's super fast. Okay, so
Meryl Streep of F1. Gotcha.
There's this sound on possibly TikTok, but on Instagram Reels where it's that song that's like you did it like okay, and then it's like readers being like, oh, how could you possibly read 1,000 pages in a weekend? And then the song like switches to like this more upbeat one to this more like ampy like go-getter one, and then it just goes Max Verstappen. It's basically saying that someone's really fast. And so that's what I was doing for Katie. I was like, yeah, you should be writing because you're did it, Max Verstappen. And also if it's because she's writing a book about F1. Anyway, that's my explanation. Jokes are so funny when you explain them. It's like
beautiful onion.
I loved it. I loved the explanation.
So many layers.
Yeah.
Obsessed.
Yeah. Anyway.
Sorry, what we're talking about? That just took me out from.
Sorry. I don't know.
Basically, I'm really fast at writing.
Gotcha.
And she made a F1 joke, which is appropriate because I'm writing an F1.
Oh, I understood all of that. I was just needing a moment to reset after.
There we go.
That was all.
Ms. Wallace, how did you do?
No, share a line first, and then we can talk about Wallace.
Oh, okay, right, okay. A lot of them. I'll read from where I left off before because.
Can you just read the first line to the new chapter?
Oh yeah, I could do that too. It's boring though, but Darcy officially turns 28 with 15 minutes left of free practice 1. And with a minute left, he claims the top spot on the timing sheet, both a present to himself and a potential prophecy for Sunday.
Love. And next line.
When he climbs out of the car, his mechanic clap him on the back and shoulders. Most of them already wished him happy birthday when they saw him, but this feels more like a gift. Great call on the setup, Darcy says to Kairos' chief mechanic Lizzie when he gets his helmet off. Thank you, she smiles brightly, the stormy expression of her laser focus falling away fully as she heaves out a breath of relief. The setup had been a gamble of micro changes, all brought in by the data their sim driver had farmed back at the factory until 3 a.m. Grueling, grinding work that Darcy is grateful he isn't subjected to as often. Do you want me to keep going?
Much about cars. Yeah.
Yeah, like he strips his race suit to his waist as he comes over to Owen's station. A barrage of information rotates on different monitors, but Darcy skims it all, searching for the timing sheet. Where did the other car end up? Darcy asks. Owen taps one of the screens. P4. Both Clementines ended up in front of him. Different front wing angle, and he was testing different apexes at turn number. Whatever turn it is. Don't know. Don't know yet. Darcy taps his fingers against the table. There are only a couple of hundredths of seconds between the 4 of them. This early, the closeness is expected, especially as I tried to dial in exactly what setup they should have for the race. But Darcy is already thinking ahead to the way the championship battle is shaping up. What a weekend like this could mean if Darcy did capture the win. He wouldn't jump into first in the Drivers' Championship standings, but he'd be ahead of Jasper and Ballerini. In terms of the team championship, they're still too far behind Clementine. But Darcy is already calculating what kind of chunk they could take out of their lead.
And then the kiss?
No, not yet. I mean, they've done a little bit more than that last chapter, but
Hi, Caramba. Well, thank you. That was delightful. And thank
There
you
you go.
for sharing so much. Ms. Wallizimo, speaking of delightful, how did you do?
I am delighted by how I did. So because I spent the last sprint brainstorming, I tried to just jump into the chapter on this sprint, and I obviously spent a ton of time waffling with how to begin it because it is, it's a fresh blank page, right? And a swelling rage. Anyway, sorry. But I only got like 174 words because at a certain point I had to listen to some songs that are on my main male character's sort of journey playlist to kind of get into his mindset and all this stuff. So I was like not fully locked into the draft during it, but I'm very pleased because I got a quote for the start of the chapter, which those always take me a long time to come up with. And then I don't like the form of what I wrote, but I love the theory behind it. Like I am so excited with my intro for this
The
chapter.
form, like the physics, how it looks?
Well, no. Like the artistry of the sentences is just not very good.
Oh, gotcha.
But the theory behind what I'm trying to get across in these first two opening paragraphs is like iconic. I'm obsessed with it. I'm like, this is the perfect way to start this chapter. I'm really, really happy with it. So
It's the best idea I ever had.
well, I don't know about that.
Do you want to share an opening line?
I can share the quote that I came up with. And I'll share the quote that I came up with. And with the understanding that I like this quote, I'm going to keep it. I don't know if it's going to be the quote for this chapter or if it'll be moved to a different chapter. But the quote is, hold on, where am I? The quote is, all you'll ever know.
It says most wild things do.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, Wallace. I had to. What was the quote? Transport us.
It says, all you'll ever know, little brother, is the way of the coward. That's why you'll never leave, because this is the only place you belong, in the dark.
Oh, that's so good, Wallace.
Use you. And these are quotes from...
These are quotes from one character to other characters. This is a quote from one character to our main male character.
Redacted.
But is this like, from a letter or like from, the personal letters of Ms. Wallace Kinney?
This is something that the main male character's older brother said to him. They said it in person. But yeah, some of these quotes are from letters within the story. When in my first draft, I like mixed it up for my editor. I was like, some chapters I'm going to have fabricated quotes that I made up. And then some are going to be like actual quotes and meditations on death from like Stoics and poets and things like that. And you decide what you think fits the story better. And ultimately, she felt like the fabricated quotes were better because it gives me a way of doing further exposition without these huge info dumps. It's like it helps the reader kind of create connections in their head without me having to be dedicate tons and tons of time to it. So it's been a nice, interesting shortcut. So
I love obsessed. Give me 14 of them. Eyeball emoji. Oh, why should we even try writing when you're doing it all and better?
Thanks, friend. Because the world needs your story too.
Wallace, capital letters. You inspired me to go back into doing henna again. So thank you for that. I will be taking advantage of my free time and doing that alongside reading and writing.
Very nice.
It's stunning. I love the design pattern.
Well, I told you that. I told the lady about my like scar and my writing injury, and so it's got tons of like metaphors for that, and like a lot of.
You didn't tell me that, but
all of the all of the imagery is related to my injury. So.
Well, I don't love your injury, but I love your henna too. So.
Yeah. Thank you.
Who is the reader in the rye? Is that Madison? Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Bestie, I just had an impromptu scary hour. Ooh. Well, now you're out of the woods. I love that. I am not, however, out of the woods. This just, why have I written so much today? And I feel like I moved centimeters.
How many beats
that
did you
was
get
me from 2 weeks ago until 2 days ago. I totally understand you.
I've written 1,600 words today, and I'm like just now getting on the conversation. And I'm like, okay, let's get some action in this book. We're at 5,000 words. It is. This is giving me an
Um,
ulcer.
I'm about to freaking crash out.
You
Why?
good?
What?
So when I was showing you guys my henna stuff, I
Yeah?
started just lightly rubbing here, and it's causing electricity and going right here.
Oh no, do you have exercises you could do? Do you
Breathe.
have exercises?
Breathe. Breathe.
Yep.
Let's all take a deep breath in. Hold
And out again.
and release.
I think I might need to be done for now typing.
I think that's a fair assessment. Maybe do some stretches.
Some releases.
Mm-hmm.
Some of your PT exercises.
I already did my PT for the day, but I can do them again. And I'm going to a yin yoga thing later. So
Okay, that's good.
I want to throw something.
Throw that ass. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Do you need 5?
Oh, you can go ahead.
Okay, I was just thinking, do you want to leave?
I might.
Okay. To answer your question, Lisa, I'm at 0.8 out of 15, sorry. So we're moving along. I've done 8 points today, which is not bad, but also I'm only halfway there and it's already 9 o'clock. So on a Saturday, and the regular crowd is indeed shuffling in. Some compassion for Wallace.
Do you want to share a line, Steve?
These are also ugh. Without thinking, he grabbed the nearest object and hurled it towards him. The oil lamp burst as it hit the wall, missing him by a few inches. It exploding, sending leaps of fire cascading around the shelves.
Ooh, we're getting into the action. Okay.
Getting into the action. So I'm hoping that picks up the pace, because all this talking and yapping, it has been 84 years, literally.
It's
And not
necessary,
literally.
but
I mean, yeah, but like, it could be whatever, and that's okay. So yeah, just getting into the action. They're about to like be chased through the location, which I think will add to the hastiness of the scene. So
Yeah.
I
vibes.
could potentially get through, but there's also like another big moment coming up. So
Yeah.
like, how many big moments
Yeah.
is too big for a big scene? That's riddle me that. 8 points is hella points, though, Steve. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm making progress, so I'm happy. And that's the purpose of writing for me, is to make
Yeah.
progress. But my light is dimming as I think I'm coming to the realization that I might not be able to finish today unless I go to bed at 2 a.m., which I could do. But then I'm just going to be so tired tomorrow.
Yeah, you have to go to work.
But
Do you have to go to work tomorrow? You have work tomorrow?
I do. And I did title this Streaming Until I Finish the Midpoint, so it would be rude not to stream until I finish the midpoint. Even if I'm the only
But you
one
can
left
also
to
you
this
can also
title.
edit the title. You can also edit the title and be like, streaming until I hit 8 points of my midpoint.
I mean, is that in
8
the spirit
beats.
of the is that in the spirit of things though?
I
I think
mean,
not.
no, but you also shouldn't like do bodily harm to yourself because like if you do it all tired, you're just gonna be like unhappy and not like it's just gonna be work that you're gonna feel like you're gonna have to redo later because you did it tired and like because you were doing it for a
That's
bit.
true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I've written like 1,500 words, 1,667 actually. I've written an entire nano.
Absolutely. Wow.
So I think I was gonna do one more, but since Wallace is not here, we might call it ? How do you feel about that? You still have more left though, haven't you?
I do, but it's also 3 o'clock in the afternoon for moi. So, it's not the middle of the night for me.
That's true. That's true. Lisa says, hear me out. Call it when you bum out and come back and stream a different time. That could be it, except it's 9 p.m. So the different time is going to be tomorrow for the trouble stream. And I'm not going to be here also for the trouble stream. So sorry, family dinner.
On a Friday? How dare they? Don't they know it's
I
trouble
know.
Friday?
I know.
I know. I don't think we'll have a debate either. I fear it's just gonna. It's definitely gonna be me. I'll be here.
Isn't it Devacia's turn?
It is, but I'm pretty sure she said that she was not going to be here tomorrow.
Okay, so
if I recall correctly, I do. Yes, I believe I'll be here. I'll be here.
You'll be there. There's always, I forgot about trouble stream. OMG!
How dare you?
It's only been 6 years, so I could see how that could happen. Well, then I fear that. Yeah, I don't have more in me. I think I did 8 beats.
You've done so much. You got halfway, which I feel like it was a very ambitious goal.
Yes.
And you got halfway. Oh,
living on prayer. And I did reach 5,000 words for the chapters, so another milestone. Only, but I legit. I think I have 2K left, and I just don't have that in me at 9 p.m. on a Saturday.
That's so much. That's so much.
Yeah,
it's Thursday, but
yeah. So it's only going to be a secret between us and our 12 closest friends.
Exactly. You'd have to watch to the end of the stream.
This was so nice. Anyone else streaming today that we know? I don't know.
Let me check the calendar. What day is today? Let's say this 18th.
Thursday.
Nothing on the calendar.
18th.
Thursday. Yeah, nothing on the calendar. Let me see if there's anyone here. Then I'm following. We could run. Oh, that's tomorrow. I was about to be like Jod streaming at 8, but that's tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, who knows? Lisa? Who knows, Lisa? I could go get some lunch and then just start streaming again.
She could.
She could. You never know. Probably won't, but I could.
Well, thank you so much for being here and supporting me, Katya.
Always.
We did 4 hours, which is a good afternoon after a full days of work for me.
Yeah.
And we did some decent sprints, so I'm happy. Lisa says, I'd be there. Thank you for the stream. Bye, everyone. Bye, Buggy. Thanks for being here. Yeah. Today, tomorrow, forever, Panem, always.
Slay.